Hey there, Moru. Check this out. How you doing? Just getting set up here. I notice I'm too big. I'm a little too big. There we go. All right, Marl, let's put you down here, maybe? All right, cool. Oh, my ear itches. Alrighty, let's load up my reference, which I already have here. Neat. But I was going through the manga, pulled up some new reference. So let me grab that. Guess from this page. You. Okay, no, hold on. Let's grab all of you to here. Very impressed by how you managed to achieve a fairly well done design. Well, thank you. I'm just following the art. This is the character Marl Barrock from Reincarnation Colosseum. Just give me a moment. I'm organizing my reference here. Unfortunately, I can't show them on the stream because, woo! Hey, martial art, how you doing? You know what? I'll just leave this as is right here. Yeah, this is fine the way it is. Cool. I am not familiar with the title. What is the synopsis? You know damn well what it is. Alright, move my reference back over here to this side. Then to right there. Alright. What do I need to do? I'm not gonna bother trying to make her bandages that are on her arm and her shins. I think it will be best if I do that while in pose. I don't want to be rude or annoying, so tell me if I should mention it, but it seems like Marla video is doing numbers. Yeah, a lot of people tuned in to that stream. Whenever I when I end the stream, you know, on YouTube's side, YouTube tells me how many like watch time hours accumulated from the live stream. And yesterday's stream was by far the biggest. It came in at 24 hours. 24 hours and change. I was like, damn. Maybe I should keep sculpting more muscle ladies. I guess muscle ladies are more popular than I realized. So yeah, bandages. I'll take care of that in pose. Yo, Zyomar. Thank you very much. Yo, Pseudo. How you doing? Did you tune in also for this muscle mummy? More muscle ladies? I guess muscle ladies are really popular. Maybe I should do more. I have been sleeping on the muscle ladies. Just here this live stopped in? Oh, well, that's very kind of you. I have no idea what I was doing. Yeah, I'm sculpting Marl Barrock from Reincarnation Colosseum. I thought maybe it's just because of the title. Aren't you the first one who was sculpting a character from this manga? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen any like 3D model fan arts. And as for like 2D fan arts, I've only seen like 2, maybe 3 of this character. Let me turn this music down, Mike. Kind of loud. All right. Bandages. We'll take care of that in pose. Anatomy. Anatomy, I don't want to go too deep into it because I'm going to have to do a lot of re-sculpting anyways once I pose her. So I guess the main thing I should focus on while I still have her on this phase is her face and her hair. I should get that pretty much finalized before I move into pose, and a second expression. It'll be easier to handle that in this stage than in posing. Me too, so you're a pioneer? I'm paving the way. I figured out what pose I'll put her in. I think I'm gonna base it off of one of the official arts. I have it somewhere in here. Yeah. She has a pose where she's standing on her left leg and her right leg is like going like straight up. I'm sure you've seen like other characters like do that pose or be drawn in that pose. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I should make fan art of some characters from this manga. Do it. Do it. There's very little fan art of it. Alright, let's focus on her face. Am I on her face? Yes, I am. The dumb with retaking the exam. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta retake your exam. You can do it. I believe in you. Brush. Smooth. Smooth stronger. And then turn off RGB because I don't like smoothing out the color. I noticed there's like there is like some bumpiness going on somewhere on her face. Gives me when it's tomorrow on Sunday. Was the deadline for your exam retakes? Now well, let's bring clay build up. Crank that roll distance up. Also, let me bring the strength of the smooth down. There's just like some unevenness, like little bumps in here that I kind of want to take care of. Smooth is still too strong. First was not an entire week ago. We got our scores like 2 a.m. yesterday. I feel like I need to give her a little bit more. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do need to give her a little bit more. Smooth brush. Like this. forward a little bit more here. Boom, 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 boom. Seems like next month is a muscle month between this and Oni from Jiggly. Everybody's doing muscle girls. Not sure, probably. You know what? I do have kind of another muscle-ish girl in the works. It's kind of on the back burner right now. It's Mirko from My Hero in like a lifeguard outfit with tan lines. No, not the old Korra. I figured I'll have her done the Mirko one maybe in time for the warmer weather. Yo, Upton Coke, how you doing? Sounds amazing. I've shown her off before, but I can show her again. Let me just give this a quick save. The hell? Why did I get that sound just now? Funny how so many muscle girls have dark skin. Yeah, that really is a thing, isn't it? Let's see. Mirko, where are you? Where are you? Hopefully I don't have anything showing that I'm not supposed to be showing. So tiny. I mean, I have to sculpt out the muscle parts. And just finish the design stage. Now the next thing for me to do is what I've kind of done on Marl already was need to sculpt in her abs and, you know, the muscles on her legs. Beef her up a little bit more. Plus Ultra. Yeah, this one should be a fun one. I'll try to... Whoa, big. Plus Ultra facts. I'll try to also put a bit more effort into the environment for her. Clapped him cheeks 55. And that's a character I can really get behind. How you doing? You should give her a short hair version for Mirko. I can do that. Or, I don't know, actually that's a lot of work. Now that I think about it. On top of her long hair that I already have to take care of. I need to change this material, man, because I'm second guessing whether there's bumps in here or not. Let's try for there. Oh, the this version. I guess there's not many. I guess it's pretty smooth. Doing good short hair girls for the win. I do like short hair girls. That is true. I do like that. All right, so it's not bad. Okay, let's bring the color back. All right, need to finalize her hair. All right, that's the first thing I'm gonna tackle is her hair. So that from this point forward, I can move on to doing a different expression. Were you inspired by the anime Bleach? Oh, this is not an original character. This character is from the manga Reincarnation Colosseum. People like short hair versions of her because on figures, the hair usually blocks her butt and people love her butt. I figured as much. I figured. Should we give a warning before the title of the manga? Oh yeah. So the synopsis, right, of Reincarnation Colosseum. The main character, typical isekai thing. He gets brought into another world, and he's kind of forced to fight in a Colosseum, and the whole deal about fighting in this Colosseum is the loser will be bred by the winner. Putting it lightly. Even if the loser is a guy, the guy would be changed into a woman and bred by the winner. Even if the winner is a lady. That's the basic gist. in the safest way I can put it for a stream. I think all people read this manga for an art style and women characters and not for the main guy. Yeah, I do like the artist. I was following them for quite some time before they started the manga. I was like, oh sweet. Where's my... There we go. So it's one of those mangas. And I was even hoping the main guy would lose. At first I thought bread. Then I... Yes, the winner will give a loaf of bread to the loser. Yeah, he has the copy ability. That's right. The ability deemed useless in that world, but then like he just keeps on winning. Which way should I put the opposite there? As always. Yeah, that's this girl. Yep. That's Marl, however you want to pronounce it. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, how much is that is covered? Not at all. Okay. Lasso. Trim dynamic. Let's skip this song. Man, I really wanted to play Yakuza today, but I gotta get this sculpt done. Because I'm pretty much gonna be offline for the majority of next week. Even though I'm gonna be taking my kind of weak laptop with me to continue working. I don't know how much of an opportunity I'm going to get to work. Hey, is that this particular character was a straight up brutal savage before losing, but the author changed it after? Brutal savage. Was it the first lady? The sword one? Was her name like Mary or something like that? Or is it further in the manga that I haven't gotten to yet? Oh, the one I'm sculpting. Oh yeah, because she enjoys breaking people's limbs, and now she's like just fully domesticated. Yeah, I can see that. Read the damn manga. I was reading some of it before the stream to get like more images of this character to use as reference. Divide that once more. I need to be mindful of my overall total points right now. I'm like 6.5 million. I need to not go too high to make sure my laptop can handle it. Hey, clap them cheeks. Thanks for following me. I guess the muscles have kept you here. Or was that just a delay on my end? Is this one hidden by the hairs? Yeah, it is. Okay. You stayed for both martial art? Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was the physics of my avatar. You know, it's I'm working on it very slowly, but I am working on a live 2D version. Because ultimately, you know, I can do 3D, right? I know how to texture and rig as well. So I was aiming to do a 3D model. But I don't like concepting in 3D too much because I'm slow at that. So I was concepting it out in 2D. And I was like, you know what? Since I'm already like drawing like a character sheet, why don't I give a hand at trying the whole live 2D stuff? So that will hopefully happen in the near future. Then I'll finally be moving. My face will be moving. Yeah, I really want to do the 3D one. It's just, that's really on the back burner. Like giving myself a 3D avatar. But here I just haven't been in streams because I miss them usually. It's all good, man. It's all good. The other thing about doing like a 3D avatar is the amount of money I need to put into for a mocap solution. And also not to mention buying a freaking iPhone for the facial capture. I have an unpopular opinion. I actually prefer PNGs over virtual tubers. Really? Interesting. I mostly want to just like get started with either 2D or 3D so I can like actually have some expressive faces. The lovers, the dreamers, and my... I'm gonna see if maybe I can get my 2D avatar done sometime in the summer. I think it'll be possible. I'll try. I'll try my best. This one's already drilling in my brain and I hit it. Yeah, we'll skip it. Actually, you know what? We've never gotten like far in this playlist, right? And I also need to get far in this playlist so I can figure out what I need to remove that like triggers the copyright. There we go. I jumped like, I don't know, 150 songs ahead in the list. I don't think we've made it this far. Or have we? I don't know. I can't tell. Like every time we make it decently far into this playlist, something stupid happens on Spotify's side and it shoots me back up to the top and I forget what song we left off on. Will Capcom come for me for the Resident Evil song? I don't know. So far, a lot of the Sega songs, especially Sonic, seem to be safe on YouTube. It's like the weirdest songs like trigger the content ID system, and it's not like, because these are remixes, right? It's not triggering it from like Sega or Capcom or anything like that. It's getting triggered by the individual artist that made the remix. And it just puts like a content ID notice on my stream. And it says that there's no effect, that it's like still available to watch. It's just after a while I end up going back in, and if it's possible, some things on there, YouTube does like this thing, like gives me this option where it'll mute just the song but not mute the whole section. But sometimes I don't get that option, and then like I'll have to mute that whole section that the song is playing. Doom, boom, boom. And the only reason I'm muting them, like, after a while, is for eventually, once I'm able to apply to that YouTube partner, that it won't, like, interfere with that. Let me copyright people for my memes. Will we get an avatar girl? I don't know. Depends on how much people want one. Hold on a second. There's something off with my headphones. All There we go. I think that fixed it. Do 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 do. Whoa, wrong button. Or I should say wrong brush. I don't like how it looks from up here. Wow, 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 wow. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Ba, down, down, down. Yep. I do them for 3D printing. You know what? Let me continue this way first. Do 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 do. Alright, trim dynamic, don't act stupid on me. Alright, alright. It's behaving. Cool, cool. Okay, oh, screwed up there. So no rigging? Yeah, no rigging. You know, it's because of rigging that I also kind of designed my avatar to be like a robot girl. Because robots are easier to rig than an organic character. But I also think robot girls are cool. Like, I don't need to worry about deformations around the hips and the shoulders. It's just a ball. See? Work smart, not hard. Oh, autosave. How long is this autosave gonna take? Because I did load up. Oh, nice. 4.5 seconds. Good, good, good. Maybe someday I'll be able to focus on character sculpting and not just get irritated at it. I'd say start simple. Like, start with like really simple cartoony like characters, and then slowly work your way up. But you know what, I get you. Like, I can do 3D modeling, but working on environments, I just feel like bored out of my mind. I want to pull my hair out. So I understand the sentiment. No, eventually, whenever I get around to working on that priest lady, what's her name, like Zyad or something like that. I think it'll be fun to try and attempt her really outlandish angry faces. Oops, wrong button. Maybe Truck-kun will be the game that gets me to do it. But I wouldn't even sculpt that. I just modeled that. Some old school box modeling. No, that reminded me. What's that one anime where it's like there's like this really strong kind of like manly maid lady, and she watches over like the main character, which is like this kid, and you know there's like a whole Truck-kun scenario. The truck is about to run over the kid, and the manly maid, she's like, I'll save you, and like pushes him, right? And the kid's like, no, you're gonna get hit by the truck. And you know there's all that like sabi feeling stuff, whatever. And you know, typical like anime, the sabi music is playing, but instead of the manly maid getting like demolished by by the truck, her body just like slices through the truck, and the truck is what's getting destroyed. No. Eminem had. Oh, you're okay, hold on. Oh, wait, there's I wasn't mindful of the ad time. There's 25 seconds left. You back? You back from the ads? Blink twice. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't mindful of when the ads were gonna start playing. As I was saying, yeah, the trick is to just not get ads. If I had the option, I'd turn them off. But the best I can do is just like mitigate it to that every 30 minutes. You have them turned off? How? There's no way to turn off the ads. As soon as you are affiliated or partnered, the ads are part of the business. The only way to not have them is to not be affiliated. Turn off the Wi-Fi. Yeah, if sub or like that, what was it, that Twitch Turbo? That's the only way. Okay, yeah. I'm talking about as a streamer. As a streamer, you can't turn them off. But what I was saying about that one anime, yeah, so the maid pushes the kid out of the way, right? This manly maid got all the typical like sad music, sad moments, all that anime stuff happening. Kid's like, no, and she's gonna get run over by the truck. But instead, as the truck hits her, she just by virtue of being there, being the manly maid that she is, just slices the truck in half as the truck is like going through her. I can't remember what anime it is. Like, what's the name? This is looking ugly. I need to smooth this out. You know what's it's like a comedy anime. The maid is like, she's like short, very like stout, stocky build, very like bulbous kind of nose. If you know the name, please tell me, because I don't know. Bow, bow, bow. You know what? While I'm doing this, I really need to pull this hair out, because this will be part of the piece, like of her whole like front hair bangs. That'll need to be like removed and placed on. Yeah, something like that. Need some decent space off of that face, and also need some space off of the ears. Well, the ear. Something like that hopefully works. I got some space in there. Do. I'm gonna have to clip this section here later, but that's for later. Don't need to worry about that now. My famous last words. I don't think I need another. Let me look at a reference of this mustard color side of her bang. Be working for a few days now. Oh, it's gonna be working for a few days. Damn. Is there a... Do I have an image that'll show me... Okay, this one is the best for the tip of her hair down here. I need to work this shape. Gosh, this is just looking all sorts of uneven, bumpy ugliness that I do not like. What if I try... Let me bring you down a bit. Clay polish. Will you help alleviate some of the problems? Yeah, you will alleviate some of it. So let me just smooth all that out down there. And while we're down here, how thick are you? 0.7. We're gonna have to make you a bit thicker. How about now? How thick are ya? Still 0.7. 0.1 will be, geez, pretty far down. Okay, about there. Just about. Alright, it's good enough for now. Oh, she forgot to turn on back face masking. Okay. Clay fill. When is completely random, but when is that new Dune movie supposed to come out? Soon, right? It's in March? I definitely want to watch it. Thought it was already out. It's already out? Is it? March 15th. I only know the popcorn box. Yeah, how you doing, Kita? He had that popcorn box. Man, I don't know how that made it all the way through. Cause I don't go to the movie theaters often, but for a movie like Dune, I'll go and watch at the theaters. Okay, that hair now is looking cleaner. The anus poster movie. Yeah. Pretty much. I wonder if Zendaya will have more than 3 lines in the entire movie. She like practically said nothing in previous movie. I still can't get used to the feelings of actors being younger than me. It's just how it is. I don't know if I want that second one to be there. Yeah, no. Just have it like that. Do. Ooh, that was an ugly stroke. Damn it. Come on. You know what, maybe I should combine all these ones together. So let me see. Starting from here, 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you at? You're at 5. You go 5. Jeez, you're at 3. 5. Okay. Starting from here. Merge down. Where are you? I am blind. Here. Merge down. Merge down. Cool. Okay. Where's my auto groups? And then Dynamesh, Dynamesh, Dynamesh. Too low. That's fine, I guess. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I do know that laugh. Ah, ha, 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 ha. The most random laugh and didn't even have to say anything. People just know. Yeah. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Like the only Final Fantasy game that I've sort of played the most was 7. And like, even I know about that laugh. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna be cleaning this up for a little while. Or maybe not. This is starting to look not bad. Not bad, not bad. No, I don't remember what I was browsing through to like come up on it, but the most like random undeserved like deaths in video games, the one that always sticks out to me is what's her name? Poseidon's princess from God of War 3. I feel so bad. I felt so bad for that lady when I was playing the game. Kratos is such a dick. At least in that game, he wasn't such a dick. He's older now. He understands. Boy taught him a lot. I still haven't played the second one. Was it Ragnarok? I have yet to play it. Is it any good? Ragnarok? I know there's one thing about that game that will definitely irritate me. The fact that the game doesn't give you any time to solve a puzzle before like his son like opens his mouth and like gives you the biggest of clues on how to solve the puzzle. Like, I play games because I want to solve the puzzle. I mean, at least in most of these single player games. Like, don't tell me the answer. Stop it. The story is good, but I'm convinced no one would want to slog through the obviously sloggy combat. Anytime I see gameplay, it takes an absolute eternity to hurt enemies. Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? I think the only fights, at least in the first game, that I actually enjoyed, you know, aside from like boss fights, was fighting those Valkyries. Only because like it was pretty cool visually. So I enjoyed those. Yeah, a longer fight doesn't mean more content. But like those Valkyrie fights, I kind of view them as like in the same vein of like boss fights in like Souls games. Like there's a pattern that you figure out and you work with that kind of deal. Depends on player's difficulty level, but yeah, it seems a bit slow. But I think they made it more for the story than the combat. Those kinds of games I'll never play like higher than normal. Because I know for a fact making it hard just makes like the enemies more of like a bullet sponge more than anything else. Bullet sponge, let's just say like damage sponge. And that's boring. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay. Need a higher difficulty, spread more democracy. I need to, oh man. I need to jump back into Helldivers. But I can't play anything right now. I need to get this model done. I saw that apparently they increase the server capacity to 700,000. Like the CEO was saying something like that. But then he said, but I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna hit that cap. Playing incest game? You mean insect? Insect. It's about democracy, not incest. I know what I wanted to say. Play the damn cup. When that game is finished, I'll get around to it. Because the problem, if I play those kinds of games, like, I will forget about it by the time it's finished. And read the Colosseum, you won't. The impact is too strong. There's only one chapter left to the game, right? Surely it won't take them that long. It's more addictive than crack. Being chased down by 4 bile titans on suicide is not fun. I don't think I've tried any difficulty higher than hard. I'm using yes phone now. So I should say chapter 3 will have 2 separated episodes for each ending. Alright, well, you let me know when that game is like done, like all the content for the game is out. Then I'll play. So I can experience it all in one go. It's like likewise, that's why I didn't play that, what's that other game, like Deltarune? I'm like, you know what? I'll just wait. I'll wait until it's actually done. The same thing with like this Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait until it's all done. Damn it. Autosave. I actually like the waiting period. It's time to create fan arts and fan stories. You do have a point there. But I already have enough of a backlog of things to sculpt. There's some pleasure in the waiting suffering. Yeah, to 700,000. So hopefully that mitigates some of the waiting at the login screen, and hopefully they implement soon like a kick function. It's for anybody that's just sitting around for way too long. Try to save fear in ending the game. that post content depression of like, I finished it, now what do I do with my life? Is an AFK kick a thing in the game now? Because from what I understood, I even experienced it myself, you know? I was playing with some friends. I'm like, all right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to drop some logs down river, you know? And I came back and I was like, wow, I didn't get kicked. Yeah, I don't think the game has implemented a kick system yet. The game gave you massive brain rot. I can tell. All right, I'm being mindful. Oh no, I was too late. You're in the I was too late. There's an option for me to turn on Twitch to have an automated message like pop up and be like, oh, just a heads up, ads are coming on. Have you ever been obsessed with plot and characters of a game like me? That would likely be rather easy to build. I don't need to build it. It's a built-in feature to Twitch. I haven't enabled it. I thought it might have been annoying, but maybe it'd be a good idea for me to enable it. Have you returned, Zyomar? I was trying to pay attention to the timer. Games I've been like obsessed with. I guess Timonin, only because it's such a content drought for their main series. Like the mobile game is not a good substitute in my opinion. It's not bad, but I wish there would be a new game already. I don't want to be cured from it, but I like it. But I am curious. Here, let's see if I can actually, nah, I'll deal with that after stream. I'll use this time to train myself to pay attention to it, because like I have Twitch, the Twitch dashboard to my left on my vertical monitor, and there's an ads manager on there, and it tells me like ads starting in 26 minutes and 2 seconds, and when it gets close to like 5 minutes ish, pop-up shows up for me. I need to be able to pay attention to that pop-up more. All good. You're back. You're back from ad hell. Yeah, I was saying there's a function in Twitch to paste a heads up automatically in the chat of like when an ad is going to be starting. I had it disabled because I thought it might be annoying, but maybe it might be a good idea for me to turn it on. All right, let's move on to the back bangs. Or why I'm saying bangs, back of hair thing, main hair. Damn standard. Yeah, if you guys can hear like some really loud banging in the background, just sorry about that. Some remodeling going on. Yo, Hudson, how you doing? 2 hours left before shift ends, then it's a weekend, baby. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be putting in a lot of work this weekend for me to get most of this model done in time. You guys let me know, is that banging sound pretty loud? Never remind people about it being the weekend. Makes it go by faster. You don't hear it? Okay, good. See, because I can never fully tell what you guys can and cannot hear. Because like if I don't speak and I look at the, I don't know what you call it, the equalizer or whatever of the microphone in OBS, I see it move up, picking up the audio of the remodeling in the background. But maybe it's too low that you guys can't hear it. This is the same for mine, but it doesn't hit the threshold to transfer. I'm starting to notice that there is this, I don't know where, at what point it's at, but yeah, I think you're right. There's like a threshold for at a point that it makes it through to the stream. As soon as don't hear it, even though Discord picks it up. Yeah. You know what? I want to put a little bit of a lazy mouse on this. Bring it down. But then that happens. Stop that. Yeah, hopefully by tomorrow morning-ish, I can start working out her pose. If I can reach that point, I think I can have her done in time by the 4th of March. Because that's usually when I release my stuff, is around the 4th of March. I mean 4th of March, the 4th of the month. And thank goodness she mostly comes down to just being an anatomy sculpt. She doesn't have any crazy clothing. She just has this one, I don't even think it constitutes as a clothing, just this one drape of cloth over her front side. so behind on printing things for my shelf. I haven't had time. I feel you, man. I feel you on the whole time thing. Actually, no, I don't want to go all the way down to there. For this one, I will, though. Boom, boom, boom. And once this model is done, I'm gonna need to schedule in some really serious streaming play sessions of Like a Dragon. I really need to start making a dent into that game before Dragon's Dogma releases. Did you grab RPG Maker EX? I did not. I saw your post about it, but I can't do pixel art, man. 3D is my realm. Dragon? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. It's a good game. Probably can't afford a $20 sales RPG Maker. Need to pester your gas to finish the Cthulhu-esque girl. Cthulhu-esque girl. Was it not the one that he was working on? Or was that another one? Is this an MMO? No, it's a single... It's a single player game, but Dragon's Dogma has this this system to it. In the game, there's this... What happened to MMOs? Oh man, yeah, that's a whole thing. His current one, gotcha. In Dragon's Dogma, there's this system that's part of the game's story and gameplay of a concept called pawns. You receive a pawn, which is also a character that you can create. And everybody playing the game and their pawns are part of this like whole online pawn system that you can then like hire them out to be a part of your party. And then whatever like let's say you, Hudson, like you're playing Dragon's Dogma and you make a pawn because it's part of the game, you make a pawn. And then I hire your pawn to be part of my party, and whatever XP and like pickups and treasures that the pawn acquires while in my party, they bring it back to you. I haven't really seen another game like tackle a system like that. It's really cool. So it's like there's the character creator for you, your character, and then you create a character that's your pawn. So like you can be single player but mixed with recruiting. Yeah. So like you can be like a brawler type character, right? Like somebody that wields like a greatsword. And then you can make a pawn that's either like an archer or a mage that'll be there in the backup, or vice versa. That's just one of the many systems that's in Dragon's Dogma that, in my opinion, really sets it apart from other games in that genre. And on top of that, Dragon's Dogma 1, the first game, goes on sale constantly and goes on sale on a very, very deep sale for like $5, like 90% off. So if you feel skeptical about spending however much Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to cost, I guarantee you when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, the first one is going to go on sale and it'll be at $5. You can get that to like get a feel for the game. It's definitely worth it. No other game even comes close to Dragon's Dogma besides Dragon's Dogma 2. And like the other thing about that game is like, you know, kind of like a Shadow of Colossus kind of deal where you can climb on top of like large monsters. And I had this fight where I was like fighting a griffin. I climbed onto the griffin and then the griffin like took off. The rest of my party was down on the ground like chasing after me and I was just like 100 feet in the air just fighting this griffin. And like you have a stamina meter, right? I'm like, if my stamina runs out, I am plummeting to my death. I haven't touched any 3D software for 2 weeks now. Felt the burnout creeping. Ooh. Yeah, if you're feeling that burnout, definitely take a step back. I don't like how these two strokes are kind of copying one another. So let's just do that. Have you tried Mari? I tried it before, but it's very performance heavy for me. I haven't tried Mari in years. I want to say like over a decade. Because like ever since Substance Painter came around, I didn't see the need to go back to Mari, because Mari was the first to come onto the scene for the whole like paint on 3D models kind of deal, which was cool. And then we got Substance Painter and it was like, this is a lot more lightweight. And I was more focused onto like games at the time, so Substance Painter was a clear winner. I feel like the only reason you would really be using Mari nowadays is if you're in a studio that requires it, or if you like primarily work with VFX and movies. Otherwise, Substance Painter can pretty much do everything you need. Like, Substance Painter even does like UDIMs now, right? And that was like one of the main reasons for Mari was the whole UDIM stuff. Because Substance Painter didn't have that for a while. Texture painting through UDIMs. Yeah, so it's like It can pretty much, as far as I understand, do everything that Mari can and be more lightweight. At least the last time I used Substance, it was lightweight. I don't know what it's like now. I haven't touched it in quite a bit. But I assume it's lightweight. I haven't touched Substance since like the Adobe acquisition. You know what I need to do? What's missing from here? Let me bring you down. The point. There you go. It's a little bit more pointy. Substance 3D can be like Maya or Blender if they like combine all the softwares into one. Haven't tried Mahler though. I don't think it's a good idea for them, honestly. It's like whenever you see a program starting to try to turn itself into like a Swiss Army knife, it's like, don't do that. Just focus on your strength and improve it. Like when Zbrush added like animation tools to it, I'm like, no, don't do that. Why? Who in their right mind is gonna do it? Oh, I know who. That one absolutely crazy artist for some reason is gonna do stop motion animation in Zbrush. Does it look cool? Hell yeah, it looks cool. Is it useful for like 99% of other people out there? No, it's not. It's like just focus on what is the strength. It's a sculpting application. Lean into that. Like you can do like sort of rigging in ZBrush with like Z-sphere rigging. I still think it's a little stupid, but I kind of give it a pass because if you think about it as like the wire mannequin, you know, when you do traditional sculpting. But still, it's like if I really wanted to rig it, I'd take it to another program. I haven't touched UV unwrap in ZBrush and never will. I will use the ZBrush UV unwrap for things like what I'm doing right now because I don't need a proper UV. This is all gonna be for 3D print, right? But like if she had like some kind of intricate design, you know, like texture design on somewhere on her body, I'd slap a quick and very dirty like UV master unwrap. I don't care about whether it's good or not good. It doesn't need to be good. It just needs to let me enable the texture and rendering in Blender outside of like just basic vertex colors, you know? But if you're talking about using UV Master to do a proper UV, no, never, not in a million years. Take it to like Blender or Maya and do a proper UV. There's still something I don't really like about this. Let's just get rid of all of it. I don't like it one bit. Never be afraid to erase your work and redo everything. Because oftentimes the second time around is usually better. Okay. Gonna have to do that. Because sometimes damn standard likes to be a little turd head. Maya's modeling tools are also now still no modifiers like Blender or 3ds Max. I don't think Maya will ever get that kind of modifier system because of their whole history system. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen. Oh no, what happened to her hair? There we go. Yeah, I'll scrap the the history. And like the history is like arguably what makes rigging in Maya like good amongst like other things that it can do, but having and maintaining that history is what really helps Maya's whole rigging system. Or I should say rigging workflow. Considering my workflow is useless in the long run. I mean, you can still do some... There are some pretty neat tricks you can do in Maya when it comes to modeling and utilizing that history. But I admittedly have not touched Maya in quite a while. Do you enjoy Minecraft? I have not touched Minecraft since its alpha release. That was the last time I touched Minecraft. When it was like the brand new game on the block that wasn't even fully done yet. It was in alpha still. Damn it. I probably would have kept playing if it weren't for the fact that I had some like very like high priority things I had to take care of. I was not in a position to just play the game. Curious about it and come back. It was like it was during the Great Recession. And it's like I never ended up going back to the game because there was a lot of other things going on in life that had to be taken care of. I guess I might eventually try it out one day. But I get the impression like Minecraft will be more enjoyable with others. I like this Zelda medley. It was way too boring solo. Yeah. Yeah, that's the impression I get. Like, it's more fun with friends. And I definitely do not have any friends right now that would be into playing Minecraft. But they are definitely into playing Helldivers. Say I will have my first ever interview as a 3D artist. Nice! Don't know what I will expect, junior environment, or even the salary. You should definitely review the salary range for your area, or the area where the job is located if it's remote, and use that as a basis. And whenever the talk of pay comes into play, do your best to get them to give an offer first. Yo, Gas, how you doing? Yeah, I wish you the best of luck on that, Hudson. And I wouldn't fret about it too much if you're being interviewed by like an art lead. It's usually pretty casual, at least in my experience. But you know, business is business whenever you come down to that talk. Saw this on the socials, it looks great. Thanks, man. Wonder if there will be an art test. Ooh, the art test. Oh, the art test. Yeah, there's a lot of opinions about that. Helldive solo sometimes is more fun than Minecraft. Well, that's obvious. Art tests. Yeah. Ooh. I have opinions on art tests. And so there's Gaz in there. He's got opinions too. But you did say it is a junior environment position. Depends, you know. It really depends in your scenario. I'll let you know I'm scheduled for next week, first interview. In my opinion, you know, I haven't looked at any like game studio stuff in quite a long time. But in my opinion, art tests should be paid. Art tests only for junior positions. I do agree with that. I also think they should be paid at least like $100 and no more than 5 days for a junior position. It's just that I'll be stepping low again. I've been a graphic designer for over 5.5 years. Yeah, I gotcha. That seems inevitable if you go from one industry to the next in a situation like that. But assuming the place that you're interviewing at is not like just some super random game studio, but like legit, I don't think you should worry too much about the art test conditions. If the salary is not that competitive, I will not continue. Yeah, you definitely need to research how much a junior environment artist gets paid in your area or the area that the studio is located. It's legit. It's not like those fishy 3D studios you see on Facebook. I was definitely, I think to this day, I definitely I feel like I did free art. It was like way back. I want to say maybe like 2010, 2011, when I was still haven't gone full professional yet, haven't gotten my first gig. There was, kind of like you said, 3D studios you see on Facebook. It was based out in Reno, Nevada. And I did an art test for them. I did a full character in 5 days. Never heard from them again. I live in Southeast Asia, so our salary is low when converted to dollars. It shouldn't matter. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much, I should say, because I've done game work for outsourced studios located in Southeast Asia, you know, and they paid me correctly for the amount of work I did based in the United States. I don't think it should matter too much. It'll probably affect it to a degree, I would guess. But they should still pay what that job, at least close to what it's worth stateside. Yeah, it may alter slightly, but the location should not matter. Yeah, it should still be like within an acceptable range. First job, only got paid $230 a month. Damn, that's way too low. You know, in the 3D like film game industry, there is a lot of work that gets sent out to Southeast Asia. I mean, circumstances depending, but it should not be like that low. Yeah, some slave labor shit. Yeah. Now it's $10.70 a month, still low compared to the other countries. And this is for graphic design, right, Hudson? I feel like graphic design might exploit that a bit harsher. Yeah. Yeah, no. You should be, at least for 3D, however much junior environment is stateside, you should be close to that. Compared to here, it's comfortable life. Yeah, due to the exchange rate. But still, you should still be getting paid closer to that, right? Like, I know of artists that, you know, sculpt figures and figurines, like anime figurines, that live in Southeast Asia, and they get paid accordingly to what I expect for these kind of models, you know, like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. Like, yeah, that sounds right. Of course, that goes a long way with the exchange rates of them living in Southeast Asia, but they're not getting gypped on the pay. Do you know any other sites that should apply for 3D artists or even graphic designer with good pay? Gee, man, I've been so long out of it. The website I used like nearly a decade ago was Game Dev Map, but I don't know how up to date that website is anymore. I think your best bet would just to be look at the studios you like and send in your portfolio. Even if they don't have like an open position like listed, just send it in. Use LinkedIn for industry stuff. So worth the Canadian folks, yet they're cheaping me out on my hourly rate. Those damn Canadians. Is LinkedIn still good, guys? I have not touched LinkedIn in forever, especially when I saw LinkedIn was going like the social media route. I was like, Use it only for applying. Don't post. Now see, like when I graduated like art college, this was like around like 2010, and they're like, you have to make a profile on LinkedIn. LinkedIn was like fairly new back then. It's like Facebook professionally. Yeah, it is now. I mean, it's always been like for professionals, right? Like when I first started using LinkedIn, that's all you did was like, it was a resume, and then you just connect. I don't know, not had any issues with it. Maybe it's all just the memes that I keep seeing. But I mean, a few years back, I want to say like 4 years back, I did see like this habit of people making articles and putting them on LinkedIn. And I'm like, why should I listen to you? Kind of deal. But I guess if you ignore all of that, you should be fine. If there's the only place where people can brag without being called an airhead. Yeah, kind of like that. Yo, Dick Tortoise, how you doing? But at the same time, I feel like that veneer of professionalism kind of makes it even more stupid when people make those like articles and posts and whatever. Like the last time I looked at LinkedIn nearly a decade ago, people were giving me like, there's that whole thing you do where you can like recommend somebody else because they have that skill. And people were recommending me for like completely random skills that I do not have. And I'm like, who are you? What are you doing? Why are you recommending me? And I haven't touched it since. I don't know you. Yo, Evney, how's it going? Yep. You know what? I want to smooth this one out quite a bit. LinkedIn has proven me certifications don't matter. Worked with someone who is Adobe CC professional yet still don't know basic workflows. Yeah, I figured that would also become a thing, like essentially either bragging or like the occasional lie on the resume that it's like, dude, what? You said you can do this thing on LinkedIn and you're telling me you can't? You know what? I have a feeling this song is gonna get me contents ID'd on YouTube. But I'll see after this stream if it does. To me to say it to his face though. Darn it. You're doing well? I am doing well as well. Thank you for asking. Doing well as well. I'm doing fine as well? Well as well? How do I want this? Do I want it to be up here? Or do I want to be down there? Down there. Maybe for this one I want it to be up. And for here, let's have it be there. Whoa, that's not good. Get that off my screen. I have not been maintaining the screen of my Cintiq too well, so I got a lot of these little spit splatters I need to clean off. Getting over a cold? Oh, dude, that sucks. Hope you get well soon. Back to art test. If their art test will take 5 days or so, I will withdraw my application. Oh, is that too much? I think 5 days is a decent standard. Darn it. But I mean, if you don't have the time to do it, then that's a different story. Is that the standard? Yeah, I think 5 days for like an art test is like the maximum. Well, I mean, okay, let me re-say that. A 5-day time limit is the maximum. They could give you 2 weeks, but it's not like we expect it in 2 weeks. You can like, if you finish it in 2 days, then you finish it in 2 days. But like 5 days, like it can't be longer than 5 days kind of deal. Because like once upon a time, way far back, a buddy of mine, he worked at Sony Santa Monica, and I think his art test, was 2 weeks. But like he was given 2 weeks. He didn't need to take the whole 2 weeks. Like I'm sure they were like, oh, we're sure you'll be able to complete it faster than 2 weeks, but just so that you don't have to, like, they give you time, you know, all that time to work on, because you probably already work a job, right? So that 2 weeks is to accommodate all the other stuff you have going on in your life, so you can do the art test. What is March's model stream? Don't know yet. The poll is not done yet, and it's still a pretty close race. I don't even consider myself a good artist, only good at knowing workflows. You never know. You never know. You can take the test, and then, you know, you get in and you learn a lot on the job, because no matter what, there's always going to be something that you have to learn on the job. Like, you're gonna eventually have to be trained on their workflow, because every studio has their workflow. The point of the art test for junior positions is to see that, like, you can do the basic stuff, and that how you do it will fit within their workflow. And once all that checks out, you'll be definitely learning on the spot with how they run things. I think Sonera is winning by nearly 105 of the votes at the moment. 105? What? There's only like 50 something votes, 53 votes. Thanks. No worries, man. Just like as long as it doesn't sound like an outright scam, you should be good. I'd say give it a shot. You never know. Just as long as it doesn't sound like an outright scam. Let me see. I thought it was only like 53 votes total. Maybe I'm just nervous, not field of expertise. Yeah, just you say they're legit, so you should be fine. Oh, you said you're 5. Okay. Let's see. Where's the poll? 54 votes total. Sonera's at 46% and Kana's at 37%. You see, I think if 1 or 2 people vote for Kana, it'll be like they'll be tied again. Says 37-46. Yeah. That's what it said. That's what I said, right? Kana from Dragon Maid? No. From Blaster Master Zero. Let me see. Let me double check if I said something wrong. Yeah, that's correct. 37 and 46%. No. 37% and 46%. Kana from Blaster Master Zero. She's a plant lady for a flower pot for her head. How does this look with everything in here? I need to fix this curvature right here. This one's a little too straight. Just caught up across the Spider-Verse. Are those hand painted or shaders? That's all. Yeah, that's all 3D. If you're talking about like the outlines, I think they use a mixture of like, they did the outlines from what I remember with grease pencil in Blender, and they built their own like AI system that will go and apply all of the outlines. And then an artist will go in afterwards to touch it up and fix like oddities and things like that. But yeah, their whole process for that is pretty insane. Her design is a bit complicated. A little bit, yeah. Have I worked for any major animated game studio? I don't know about major, but I did some like environment work for some like Xbox Connect game, and for like, you remember when Xbox used to have those little avatars on the screen, kind of like Nintendo's version of the Mii's? I did some work related to that. I did I don't know what alien game it was, but I did some retopology work for one of the Aliens game. But my game industry stuff was very short-lived, because then I got into miniatures, toys, and figures, and that's where I've been. Mainly a character artist, yes. Mainly a character artist. Really don't like how this is looking here. Which is a bad way to get into the game industry. It's way too competitive. Too many people want to be character artists. Not all of them good, but still too many people. It's not too bad, but I need to work on this tip. Just the tip. The character artists also cover retopo and paint weights. If you're a character artist at a big studio, you would be expected to, you know, sculpt model the character, retopologize the character, UV and texture them. You don't have to touch any rigging stuff, but if you are a character artist at a smaller studio, maybe there's a decent chance. Well, at least they would like it, you know, at a smaller studio. But bigger studio, no. But you at least do need knowledge about rigging of characters so that you can better respond to the rigging artists whenever they have like feedback about a model and this and that. Ready assets to be transferred to the rigger. Yes. And being able to work with the rigging artists whenever things need to be changed about the model, which things ultimately always need to be changed. Bring it down. This dip is a little too severe. That's why I like sculpting figures. It's a whole lot less technical. I just do the art thing. The Inkling Dub Sculpting. Eventually, Evney, I'll get around to doing him. Those environment artists cover more processes to do, well, more technical. I don't know too much about that. I would assume that a very important like bits of knowledge for an environment artist with the way game dev is now is having a good grasp on making procedural textures for an environment and being able to how to do everything modularly, I think would be a big plus. Should also know some lighting. Yeah, lighting is really important. And yeah, I mean, lighting is important for all of them, but I think for environment, yeah, you should. You should definitely look into that. There's some Empty spots here. I just do the support thing. My thoughts on character design for a more modern audience, especially the female designs from the West. Oh, that whole can of worms. Yeah. For not designers, so stop learning. Yeah, don't always take breaks. Female character designs, I can only speak for myself. I like it when things are not realistic. That's not to say there isn't a place for it, like, you know, Last of Us, for example. It's very realistic, and I like it. I enjoyed it. Had fun with Last of Us. But until we get like to a point where, I mean, we kind of are in that point. I don't know. Like Death Stranding, for example. Those are all real people. And it looks good, in my opinion. The characters in Death Stranding, basically just 3D scans of like actors and movie directors. They look good. But then like, I know I've been seeing it like in the memes where they're like comparing, you know, a stylized game character to like Mary Jane from Spider-Man. And at least in those pictures that they've chosen, Mary Jane just doesn't look that flattering, to say the least. So it's not good there. It can look good. It just all depends on how it's being done, I guess. You know, beautiful people do exist in real life. You can always use them, right? But I guess like we in the West, we're more into capturing like realism. Yeah, hey, welcome to the YouTube side. Stylized characters will never go away. Yeah, they'll never go away. That's why these, when you see these online arguments, I think they're kind of silly. I find them silly in both ways, you know? People that clearly do not like that whole Asian style, anime looking. Got tired of looking. Dude, no worries. So like Scarlet Blade, for example, right? Like you already see like some like no-name Twitter accounts like bringing up like those same kind of arguments from like 10 years ago. I find those to be just as stupid and pointless as people that like poke fun and make fun of things like how Mary Jane looks like in Spider-Man 2. They're both dumb and pointless in my opinion, because there's enough space out there in entertainment for both of these things to exist. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but I always feel like saying I don't understand why people waste their time to point out something negatively than to just spend that time and point out something positive about something you do like. I think that's a better spending time, your own time better. Realism is you sleep at it. But like, I think it can be done good if it's done good. Like my example is Death Stranding. I think Death Stranding looks fantastic. Blender Bros versus other software. Yeah, and vice versa. It's just like every single big game is realism. That's why I liked I like how Naughty Dog was doing realism, because they would like, I mean, they did a little bit less of it around Last of Us 2, but they would do like, you know, they'll capture like the face models and then they'll touch up the face models to accentuate like the features of that person's face, right? Like the same way you kind of do with caricatures, without, you know, making it look like a caricature. I think NetherRealm has done some of the realism I've seen in a while. Yeah, NetherRealms does the same thing. Like they do the 3D capture for like the face and then they accentuate features. At least not captured, right? The animations are actually that NetherRealms animation. Like the face model for like because I'm always seeing it in like the memes for Mary Jane. She doesn't, at least in those images. I played a little bit of Spider-Man 2. I have it. Those images, she does not look that flattering, but she doesn't look too bad. But there's a lot of like unflattering looks. But the actual person herself, you know, the actual face model, look at pictures of her, I'm like, oh, she's not bad looking at all. It's just however they handle translating it to 3D, they kind of dropped the ball just a little bit. It's just like every single game from big developers look the same. I can kind of feel you on that. You guys might crucify me for this, but I think the best, well, not anymore because it doesn't exist anymore. Dead or Alive had the smoothest animations for a fighting game. At least to me, it felt smooth. Felt buttery smooth. Dead or Alive is gone. Ever since that fiasco with 6, I think the chances of another Dead or Alive is very, very, very slim. I don't think they dropped the ball. I think it was intentional design choice. I don't know. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was just they kind of dropped the ball. I don't think I don't think a character artist would intentionally do that. And I know, trust me, I know how the crowd out in LA can be like. But yeah, I still don't think that was intentional. Tekken really blends the animations, especially since you have such a huge catalog. Alright, I'll be fair, I haven't touched Tekken in a long time. I mean, both are good, they're just different. They haven't made a new one since 2019. What happened? If you're talking about Dead or Alive, they self-censored themselves to like really be a part of like the esports scene, when the only people really playing Dead or Alive are fans of Dead or Alive, and a lot of fans like it for the fan service. So if you're not removing the fan service because you want to be part of the esports stuff, and the only people that were going to play your games to begin with are the people that like the fan servicey bits, Yeah, it was just controversy all over that. And it just kind of died a quiet death. Maybe it's not gone. I mean, I hope. I love Dead or Alive. I hope. But everything that happened with 6 was just not good. Move list between 50 and 100. Left 4 Dead. I've only ever played a little bit of it. The most I know for Left 4 Dead is all the meme animations involving Coach. That's his name, right? Coach? Or that's the name he goes by in the game. By the time I found it was old news among friends. At least the good thing about Left 4 Dead is that it's a game you can pick up anytime. It's a bit too simple. I think that's why you can pick it up anytime, because it's simple. Among Us was revolutionary. Yeah, Among Us definitely did popularize the whole... Like, those types of games did exist before Among Us, where it's like you're trying to suss out the one person from the crowd. But the way Among Us did it, it really sold it to the masses. TTT was? TTT? TTT. What's TTT? Also because we're all stuck at home. Yeah, true. That was also a factor. It's the first game that's the closest to experiencing the thing there is out there. Trouble in Terrorist Town. I have never heard of that, but I'm assuming it's like the same thing where you're sussing out an individual. Yeah, OG Among Us. Yeah, I figured it. Because I knew games of those kind definitely existed before Among Us. And like, isn't there like even like board games like that as well? And I'm not talking about Clue either. Like board games like specifically about like an in-group, and there's like one or two individual in that in-group for whatever reasons in that game. You gotta suss them out. Time does fly fast. While the traders can use points to purchase unique items, the others can't get. I think making it mobile is probably what helped a lot. It was a mobile game. Selma's Town. Yeah, that's the game I was thinking. Yeah, Salem's, not Selma. Salem. Yeah, that's the one. I was thinking of one specific, like, has something to do with like wolves and witches or something like that. Yeah, that's the one. If I had a VR headset, I'd like to try out the VR Among Us. Have you heard of Sora AI? Sora AI. Is that the new one with the videos? like the new video one that people are going crazy or arguing about. Yeah, I saw it. Still not fully impressed yet. Wonder how AI will affect us in 5 to 10 years. What was that? Shit, what was it from? Was it from Metal Gear Solid? The internet death theory or something like that? I haven't touched Metal Gear Solid in so long. If any of you remember, it was from there, right? More specifically with dealing with fake news. Yeah. Oh man, my memory is, yeah, we manufacture content. I think it was in Metal Gear, maybe in Metal Gear 2. I can't remember. Something about internet death theory. Yeah, context. Yeah. Where it's like you just can't trust anything anymore. Some YouTube channels are mostly AI generated. Okay. Is this what I'm seeing? I keep, I have the Google News thing, whatever, on my smartphone, where I swipe left and there's all these like articles that Google like pushes onto you. And for a few weeks, Google kept pushing onto me these YouTube videos of like movie trailers. And I'm like, what? Was this movie announced? I didn't hear anything about it. But then I realized these were made up trailers. And it first started out with like somebody was like just super cutting, all these bits of footage from stuff like an Iron Man 5 and just like super cutting all these bits. But then I noticed it started going like AI. And these made up trailers were being pushed as if they were real trailers. Like it was everywhere. I was seeing it for like 3-4 weeks straight. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I know there's talks, like you guys told me, about a live action, damn it, what's that movie called? Moana, whatever. That Disney movie with the Polynesian lady. Mona. Well, they're doing a live action, and I guarantee you, if you go on YouTube, you will find a quote unquote live action trainer. Yeah, Moana. There you go, Moana. I guarantee you on YouTube, you will find a live action trailer for Moana, but the official trailer doesn't exist yet. But you already have, like, you'll see on the thumbnail, The Rock looking like his character from the film, but as himself. That picture technically doesn't exist, but people are putting it out there already, I'm sure, through AI. And I have not clicked on the videos, but I guarantee you it's probably AI. And I was just like getting all of these fake trailers pushed to me onto my phone. I was like, felt like I was going crazy for a second. I'm like, what? And it gets like even crazier when it's like, it's a movie that is being made. And then it's like, oh, here's that movie's trailer. And you're like, what? The trailer already exists? And you click on it and you're like, I was tricked. So you got bamboozled. Did you watch a fake trailer? I'm telling you, they're popping up like crazy. Got your view? Yeah, exactly. Got my view. They got that view. Like I first got gotted with a supposed Home Alone trailer with like some of the original cast. I'm like, what? I'm like, let me check this out. I'm like, son of a bit. AI was a mistake. But yeah, I checked out some stuff from that Sora thing, and it is impressive, but just like everything else of AI at the moment, it's like your first like surface level glance and you're like, wow. But then you spend more than 10 seconds looking at it and you're like, oh, okay. Like all the issues like start popping out at you immediately if you spend like any time looking at it. Like the video I saw was like some vaguely looking Japanese city, wintertime, and it's like a fly-in shot, you know, coming from high above, down in, following behind like two people walking. And it's like first glance, wow. But then you watch it and you're like, wait a second, these two people are giants. Wait a second, those cars are tiny. Wait a second, that building is like the size of my car. It's like, not, wait a second, the perspective doesn't add up. I'm sure it'll get better in time, but yeah, as it stands with everything else AI, I'm not fully impressed yet. But man, do I feel bad for for illustrators. They have it rough. Where'd you learn to make a building the size of a car? The internet. ChatGPT semi-bar high with AI stuff now. First time I tried it, my brain was blown. I feel like I haven't played around with ChatGPT, but from as far as I can thell, it's like you get out what you put into it kind of thing, right? And eventually, just through interaction, the AI chatbot just essentially starts saying what you want to hear, because it can't say anything on its own, if that makes sense. But that's what ads are supposed to do, right? You're not supposed to pay that much attention to detail, just an overall idea of what they're selling. Yeah. I started to think the large language model method might be a dead end, to be honest. There's definitely a limit, right? With the way it is, there's, at least I think, there is a definite limit that will be reached sooner rather than later. I think there is definitely a lot of overpromise when it comes to AI, whether that's from like the businesses themselves or just like the users. I feel there is a bit of an over-promising going on. Videos I've seen are impressive, but like you said, spending time looking at them and there's problems. Yeah. I like people are saying the litmus test should be doing the the AI of Will Smith eating a bowl of pasta. What happened with the Bing versus Google? Bing boy. Oh, that. Google, I don't know what Google is doing. Google is just destroying their search capabilities. It sucks. Seems like a shortcut. Instead of understanding context, it just understands trends. Yeah. And with so many things online being AI, and then that gets part into the data set, and then it's like eating itself, you know? Like, I was trying to look up concepts of robot girls that are drawn by people. I want to see what different people come up with when they try to draw a robot girl. But if you go to Google right now to do an image search of like an Android girl or a robot girl, 90% of it is gonna be the same exact AI generated style of a robot girl. And I was immediately put off by that. I already knew Google image search was dead, but that like was the nail in the coffin for me. And this was recent, like 3 weeks ago. For me, Google is still good. If anything, YouTube is the one that's getting worse. I don't know how Google is still good for you. It's like the first couple of results, Google has done this like shift for whatever reason, where the results are no longer giving you pertinent information. The results are now giving you stores where said thing can be bought. Look up poaching cough poly. I'll have to check that out. And then filter out all the bad tags. I thought it was gonna be like 80-90% Android 18 and 21. Nope. I thought so too. I thought like me putting Android girl, I was gonna get like, you know, Android 18, but nope. I got all this like regurgitated AI Android design. Like examples? Okay. An example would be like, if I wanted to, if there's like a kind of chair, right? If I was like sculpting out like a chair, like a Victorian type chair, I used to be able to go to Google and type in Victorian chair, and I would get images of Victorian chairs that I can like view on Google. Now, if I go on Google and search Victorian chairs, the image results will be direct links to stores where you can buy a Victorian looking chair. I'm like, I don't want that. I just want an image. And like the first like few dozen rows are going to be just essentially just ads to buy a thing from said place. Remember the robot girl I posted where she was putting the blue goo over her arm a while back? I vaguely remember that. Shouldn't AI know what robots look like? It's it doesn't work out well. The problem is not so much the design that the AI is coming up with. That's not the problem. The problem is that it's the only thing that was showing up on Google. Like, I know for a fact that there are plenty of drawings on the internet that plenty of people have drawn over the years of robot girls, but I wasn't getting those results. I was just getting just a flood of results of a bunch, either a singular person or many people that have, you know, AI fed robot girl. Problem is not even the design. It's just that was the only thing in the results. He drew that image. Let me look up the name. Whoa. Okay, let's see here. Poaching tough. Would I argue the results are correct? Google's just assuming you're looking for a chair. Google didn't used to be that way. Their search results have been getting bad. I vaguely remember this artist. Oh wow, the results are so short. Those robot girls like your avatar? Yeah, the only thing I was looking at when I was looking up references is that a lot of artists do robot girls where like the points of articulation, like the hips and the shoulders, are still very like human-like, you know? Like fleshy. And I was looking for more like a hard surface separated. The reason is those sites are probably paying Google. I don't think the problem is SEO. I think, if I remember correctly, the problem is because of Getty Images. I vaguely remember Getty Images suing Google because it used to be Google gave you the image result. Like when you search for the image on Google and then you click on view, Google just gives you the direct image, right? And Getty Images, their whole thing is like, you know, the images of their website. So you would get like Getty Images on Google instead of having to go to the Getty Image website for the image. So because of that lawsuit, I'm pretty sure it's because of that lawsuit, Google has changed it now that you can't, any image you search on there, that visit button takes you to the website, not to the image. And so like I have been using Bing more for searching images, because on Bing, you know, you search an image, you click on view, you get like a new tab or new window of just the image, not the website. So like it was like a hassle, like when I was for like some characters that had like, you know, Japanese like school attire, that they wear those like specific kind of shoes, right? So I would Google those shoes, and in the image results is like, I just want the image of that shoe. I don't want to go on the website and have to go through all of that crap just to get an image of a freaking shoe. Like, just give me the shoe. So it's a lot easier on Bing. I'm not wasting as much time. But as far as like general searching to find out information about a certain thing, it's like, it's almost the default now. You would put in your query, whatever you're searching, and then attach to the end Reddit. Because that's like the only place on the internet now where you can reliably find people talking about whatever it is that you're looking more information on. You know, this bumpiness, I'm not really liking it. Same, see, you're doing it too. You're putting Reddit on there because the default Google results suck. Do you think we'll ever get into game development? I want to make my own game eventually. I really do. So I think it'll happen eventually. But whatever I do, it has to be really small in scale because I'll be doing it by myself. I just don't Google stuff. I use dedicated websites. What's stopping you? Oh, right now is basically time. Time is what's stopping me. I have other things that I must do first. That's because the content is about actual people's opinions, not because I want to subscribe or buy something. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see how this looks like around. Not too bad. Would you say you work full-time or more than full-time? For just my... I think with everything together, I might work more than full-time. Especially the past couple months. Between doing models for freelance and models for Patreon, and then for some reason I decided to do bonus models. Yeah. It definitely does feel that way. I'll put it this way. I guess from a 9-to-5 job, you know, once you're home, it's like you can decouple your mind from your job. Like after I eat dinner, I'm like, all right, time to work on the models some more. We're talking about your day job. For my day job, there has been some moments in the past couple of months where they've been giving me quite a bit of work, which is good because, hey, money, right? But you often you hear me lamenting about it because I want to work more on Patreon stuff. I guess it's me being selfish. It's like, ah, damn it, I want to work on Patreon, my Patreon work. But yeah, no, there was that, what was it, back in August or September? Not counting Patreon, I think I did like 20 models in that 1 month. And that was also the month that my PC broke. I think it was September. Before I did Patreon, it was definitely a lot more like chiller for me because, you know, my workflow is pretty solidified. I can bang out work pretty quick. It's become a little bit more difficult for me in the time management now because I want to be in a single day. I want to be able to do my freelance, stream, and do my Patreon work all in the same day. So that's where my difficulties are coming in. Is trying to manage all that. You went too hard on the sculpting. It had to break for it to get a break. This stupid processor, the most expensive processor I ever bought, and it was the first processor to ever break on me.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
My tinfoil hat theory is that I got a bad chip from the lot because this was getting close to the tail end of the pandemic. And I'm sure QA was probably lacking at the time. At least I'm happy that I was still like 2-3 months left in my warranty. And I was like, oh yes, thank God. Saved myself $3,000. The downside was the processor was discontinued and they had to give me the newest version, which is like, hey, yeah, that's cool. But it came with the caveat of I needed to build a completely new system for it. I was like, well, at least I saved $3,000 on the new system. Woo, woo. I just realized I haven't saved this entire time. Let's save. Then let's save the project file. The stress is eating you. Just relax, martial art, relax. No mind. No mind. I'm at 8.2 million. Oof. I'm gonna have to test this out later and see how this will all run on my laptop. Damn it. I can decimate, but I don't like decimating when I'm still like working on the model. The Persona music will be a good test of whether or not you can use Persona 4 music in Infinite Wealth. Is that what's playing right now? Is this a remix of a Persona music? Aria of the Soul. Oh yeah, I see it. I see what's his name from Persona 5. This may when everything is finalized. That's what I do, yeah. But like I watch some sculptors like Leslie06. He seems to decimate while working. And I'll admit, my 256 gigs of RAM has made me kind of sloppy in the resource management. So we'll see how this goes when I work on my laptop. I have got sloppy and gluttonous with my power. Yeah, I am spoiled. When it comes to RAM, I am spoiled for RAM. Yeah, 256. I didn't intend to go for 256. I wanted 128, but my options at the time were limited, and I ended up with 256. And here I am on like 16. No, you can do a lot with 16. For the longest time, I was operating on 16 and then 32. And then my last PC, the one that broke, I was at 64. This is total points again. Yeah, I'm on 256. But see, even at 64, on some of my freelance work, I was hitting a limit at 64 gigs. Like, there were some projects that were just like getting way too heavy, and I had no choice. So I think at 128, I would have been golden. I would have been peachy. See, normally Zbrush has your free and active RAM in the top bar. Disable default if you're Yeah, I have right now free to 240. Usually by the time I reach the point where slicing the model up for 3D printing, this is where I gotten a little bit sloppy. I wouldn't say sloppy. I'm taking advantage because I'm casually showing off my RAM. I would like do duplicates of the models, right? Like if I was splitting this head, I would duplicate a head to keep as a backup here in my subtool list while I'm still working, right? So by the time I'm like at the end where I've completely finished the model, it's all separated in pieces, my available RAM has gone down to 180. Just remember to test them before importing on the software. Yeah. You poor thing. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying like how, because of when I'm allowed to, how much I can get away with. You have more spare RAM than your entire current viewer base and their phones combined. And you know, that's not even the maximum amount of RAM that I can put into this computer. The maximum, well, the maximum you can go for consumer level RAM is 512. And I can put 512 consumer RAM in here. But the upper limit of my motherboard is 1 terabyte of RAM. But at that point, you go into a different class of RAM that's not meant for any of this. It's like server level RAMs. Company's computer only has 8, believe it or not. But I think you have one of the better computers of the 3D print artists I know. Threadripper? Yeah, Threadripper. Who needs 1 terabyte of RAM? My motherboard and also the Threadripper can work as a server, like an actual like server motherboard. So once you start going higher than 512 total, like once you're going higher than 64 gigs for a single RAM stick, you're now in the territory of like RAM stick that is meant to be used on servers. And those sticks get hot. So that's why like my RAM and my processor, they're oriented horizontally, right? In your computer, they're vertical. Your RAM and your processor, they're up, down, vertical. Mine is horizontal. Because for some reason, my motherboard and the Threadripper doubles as a server. The first time talking to a millionaire? Nah, I am not a millionaire. Some pics of my setup one day. Yeah, I'll post some pics one day. And back when you miss, just talking about my PC setup. Like, my motherboard has two BIOS. It's got the desktop BIOS and it's got the server side BIOS. So like I can access the server side BIOS even with my PC being quote unquote off, right? It's got an IP address, and from any computer on my network, I just go to that IP address and I'm at the BIOS. It's good to see your freelance treats you well enough to have nice things. Like I've said, I've been freelancing for like 12 years at this point. It wasn't until this like past year and a half or so that I was able, to finally get a machine like this. For like 85% of my career, I was working more on PCs on the level that a consumer uses, you know, just like a regular gaming hardware parts. I'm being non-sarcastically positive. Yeah, I know. I just want to say, like, it wasn't always this way. Yeah, Threadripper. Multi-millionaire. I wish I was a multi-millionaire. Which one of the 3 motherboards did you get? Yeah, that's the thing, right? The motherboard selection for these processors is like you have a choice of like 6 or 7 motherboards. With like more normal processors, you have like a huge amount of choices. This one is like, all right, here are your options on the table. Which one do you want? I think I got the Asus one as well. The was it like the Asus Pro something? Because it's not for the average consumer. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see if the name is on the motherboard. Oh, sorry about that. It's like, geez, what is it? Let me see. It's like the TRX 550 motherboards. Which one was it? Docs his own motherboard? No. The only way I can do it is if I get the IP address. Yeah, it's that Asus TRX 50 Sage Wi-Fi 2 or something like that. the version of my Threadripper. I think it's like 5975WX. We got the same boards in. Yeah, I think it's the best one you can choose for that mother. I mean, for that CPU. The same CPU as well. Yeah, because I don't know why you would need. What's the next step up? The 64 cores or 90 cores? What was it? I was going. There was only 3 boards on the market. The 64, yeah. I don't know. I don't need 64 cores. Not only that, it's cost a lot more as well. Was it? Doesn't it come out to something like $100 per core? I couldn't drop cash for just 64. You also did 256? You can run 5 users with that setup, I think. Yeah, you can, like I said, it's got server capabilities. You can literally have it be like a main work servers that like, out of like 5 people can log into and do their individual work at the same time. Like if you're like running like a little small business thing of like programmers and whatever, you can legit do that. It's strong enough to do that. What case did you end with? Finding one that fits. Pain in the ass. Oh geez, I got a big case. It's the Ento, like Fantech Ento something like that. Oh, you got the Lee and Lee? Yeah, I got like the Fantex Antho Pro 2 or something like that. It's huge. Massive case. Let me get the name. Antho Fantex Fantech and into Pro 2 full tech. Let me see if this is the one. Yep, this is the one. There you go. That's the name. I will say, even though it is a big PC case, and it definitely like fits the space of the motherboard. You know, Sudo, you know how at the bottom of the motherboard there's, I think it's there's a power connector of some kind at the bottom. You're gonna want to connect that cable before you put the motherboard in, because it is, despite how big the case is, it's still a very extremely tight fit. I needed a second pair of hands to help me with that. It was really tight. All right, this here now. I'll stick with this one. There's still room in it as is. Gotcha. EQ curve off. Remind me not to put you on my team in competitive operations. Why is that? I mean, I've always said I am not good when it comes to competitive stuff. The board game operation? Board game operation? Board game operation. Help me out here, kid. My mind is blanking out. My brain is kind of going stupid at the moment. Ugly line. Also ugly line. I'll go with that. Guess that'll be good enough for there. Oh, I need to take care of up here. Boom. Almost there. I think this Terrytown song is my favorite of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It just feels so homey. Alright, just a few more. Just a few more. Oh, shoot. I forgot about this over here. I said I was going to bring you all the way down. Okay. Oh, you're heading out, Hudson? Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good weekend. There's a few more hair strands to go, or I should say hair clumps. Never rush hair. You'll only frustrate yourself. Damn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Why am I feeling a draft? Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. I have returned. Turn that off. Okay. Trim dynamic. Do 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 do. Okay. So much little spiky hair. One thing's for certain, after doing all this, I don't think I ever want to do a Dragon Ball Z character. At least I should say a Super Saiyan character. All their spiky hair. I really don't like how this one looks. Zero mesh. Do 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 do. See, how does that look? Not bad, not bad. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, kind of looking a little messy here. Let's clean that up. Boom, bada, bada, bum, bum, boom, boom. I like that anime hair. It's pretty simple, but can get a little monotonous repeating the same steps over and over and over. Almost there. It's at 12,000, 48,000. That should be good enough. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Eventually I'll get it. Come on. All right. Man, I am getting hungry. I am feeling a rumbling in my tummy. But I want to get through all this hair first. I think that should be good. Come on. I'm looking forward to her pose. It's a pose I have never attempted before. So it should be a fun learning experience. You know what? I think it might be better if I went that way with it. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ah, it's stupid stuck. There we go. Wow, wow, do, 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 do. All right, then we got these two on the side, and then wait, did I do these ones? Shit, I didn't. Okay, let me do these ones. Whoops, wrong brush. How much of this is actually poking out? You're not bad. Why am I making so many strands for something that won't have a lot of it sticking out? Good enough. I'm gonna spread some democracy for an hour or two. You go and spread that democracy for Super Earth, Zayomar. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have fun killing bugs and robots. Hopefully those servers are not too full later on tonight. I would like to spread some democracy as well. If you ever need someone to join, let me know. If I'm able, I will help you spread that democracy. Alright, good to know. Thanks. Can always use comrades to help spreading democracy. I'm trying not to go as crazy here. It's funny, I saw a review, like a comment review of Helldivers 2 that was like echoing some of the misplaced criticisms when Starship Troopers first released in theaters, criticizing the game for being very extreme, well, not game, movie, for being like very like pro fascism. And what's the name of the director? The director for Starship Troopers. He was like, it's supposed to be satire. Did you guys miss the satire? Well, it seems like the vast majority of people missed the satire. Which it should have been obvious, but I guess it wasn't. Because the movie was like marketed as an action movie. So if you go in expecting an action movie and there's actually like lots of satire in it, you can see how people would miss the mark. I was just like thinking of that when I read the comment of somebody criticizing Helldivers 2 for having a lot of like pro-fascism propaganda in it. I'm like, did you miss the joke? Or was super democracy just a little too much for that person? All right, now just 3 more left. Start the big one. Afraid of that. What if I start off on this tip over here, going like, I think that might be better. Be a better way to quote unquote smooth this out. But once I dynamesh it, I'll be able to clean that up better. All right, give me a moment. I will be right back. Been drinking a lot of water, so be right back. I have returned. Let's take this away. There we go. Oh, this one's also white. Oh, perspective again. Turn it off. Good, good. Almost done with the hair. Almost done. Two more. Two more. Is that good enough there? Yep, that's good enough. Yep. Yes, yes, good, good. Uno más, uno más. Last one, last one. My left wrist kind of cramped up a little bit. Now, hopefully, tomorrow I have like her pose pretty much blocked out. If I can do that, I'll be on track. I'll be on track. I can do it. I can do it. And like I'll post an update on like on Patreon, Twitter, and I guess also the Discord once I get her pose blocked out. Should be a fun one. Fun. I think that's all of it. I think that's all of the hair. Yes. Oh, my left wrist. Give this a save. Save the project file. Now let's do something a little fun. Let's RGB 0.1. Bring that up a little bit. Where's my reference? There it is. All right, so her hair. Do I need to desaturate her hair a little bit? No, in some places it's pretty red. Maybe a little bit? I don't know. No. I mean, it varies. I think it might be fine where it is. Something like this, maybe? Maybe. Wait, why was that so strong? Okay. The fuck was that noise? Something like this. Right, and then over here it's like got this going something like that, and then it comes down something like that, and then shoots all the way up. The colors are going to be pretty stark right now, but then like I'll like send it back in a little bit. All I have to do is just this, we do that. Take the RGB intensity down a bit, and then something like that. One, two, three, about 3 times. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm still alive. For about 10 more minutes. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So I'll go for 10 more minutes to make it a nice even 4. Yeah, normally on Fridays, I stream a bit longer. Yep, for a nice 4 hours total. Down here, something like this. And this one's supposed to be pretty sharp. And this kind of fans out a little bit this way, but I definitely need to bring this highlight up pretty high. Pretty high highlight. Okay, something like that. I'll probably modify it later. And as for you, this red part over here, would this work? Maybe more down here. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need another reference. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Coming down here, and then something up there like that. Right, come here and bring you up. Well, now I need to continue some of this red highlights through the rest of her hair, I guess. Yeah, but at least this one looks a little bit more simple. Like something more like these kinds of deals. Then with the red, I'll like shape it out a little bit more clearly. I'm just kind of blocking in the big areas for these highlights first. Also kind of want it to be a bit softer as well. That was me, that was you. Oh. All right, just about 4 hours. The hair is done, or like 95% done. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun talking various various topics with you all. This is pretty fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you guys the following week, because I'm going to be out of town for about a week. But yeah, following for now. I'll see you guys then, alright? Y'all have a good weekend. I will catch you next time, alright? Bye-bye. 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 Have a good weekend. Bye.